since you last came to Mondstadt.
Because it is the true Great Vayu Viastra? Oh, come on. Don't tell me you don't get it. View, Vayu, and also Mahamatra, Vayu Viastra? No?
Tighnari! Cyno! Over here!
Whew, am I glad to see you. And who's this young lady?
Master, this is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Favonius. We just met. Sucrose, this is my teacher, Tighnari. He's a highly respected forest watcher in Sumeru, and he's also a very famous botanist.
Kale's exaggerating. I'm Tighnari. Pleased to meet you.
So you have a teacher as well. The pleasure is all mine. Yep, he's extremely knowledgeable too. And this is General Mahamatra Cyno of the Sumeru Academia. He's really famous in Sumeru as well.
Greetings. Though if I might say so, we're purely here for personal reasons. You needn't be unduly concerned with our official positions. And Kale, there's no need to use my full title. Cyno is fine. Or Sir, if you absolutely must.
Indeed. We're not here in an official capacity, just to keep Kale company on her vacation.
Keep me company? But it was you two that insisted on coming.
Kale is very important to us. We felt obliged to ensure her safety on the long, treacherous journey to Mondstadt.
But I've been here on my own loads of times before. What about your work, though? What if something bad happens while the General Mahamatra's away?
There should be no issues. I have left my duties in the hands of my subordinates, and two especially reliable helpers.
Oh, Sucrose. What were you saying about you having a teacher as well? I was just going to mention that I think we're in a somewhat similar situation. I'm an assistant to Mr. Albedo, Mondstadt's genius alchemist.
Oh, please, Sucrose. Genius is an unnecessary epithet. It will serve only to leave an exaggerated impression of me in the minds of our guests.
Mr. Albedo, but it is an objective truth. Hey, Albedo's here too! Great! The more the merrier!
So tell me, Sucrose, since your specialty is bioalchemy, what do you know about the antitoxic properties of the calla lily?
Wait! Can we hold off on the nerdy topic for now? Paimon doesn't want to be left out. Oh, as it happens, I've studied the calla lily in quite some detail before, with it being a species native to Mondstadt. I wrote a whole report on my findings. If you're interested, Mr. Tighnari, sir, I can go get it for you.
We're supposed to be here on vacation, and you're already thinking about how to improve your herbal medicines? Also, I thought we'd agreed to take on new identities for this trip.
What new identities?
Mine was Adventurer Cyno, skilled desert explorer. Tighnari's was technological consultant to the treasure hoarders, and Kale's was traveling musician. Very much so.
I do wish some of the less cautious adventurers in the Avidya forest would consider coming to Mondstadt instead. What Philanimo mushrooms lack in texture, they make up for in not causing vomiting or diarrhea.
Are you contemplating using some compounds from the calla lily as active ingredients in a targeted antidote?
Yes, I gathered a few on the way here, and my initial research suggests to me that it could be worth a try.
Okay, I got it. But as much as I don't wish to be a wet blanket, it takes a huge amount of experimental data to conclusively prove how different drugs interact. Estimating the total development time would be very difficult. Add in the time for procurement and delivery of essential materials, and I'm not sure if we could complete development before you need to return.
Then please, allow me to help.
Mr. Albedo.
Apologies for my tardy entrance in the present discussion. I understand you're looking to make an antidote for poisonous fungi, correct? If you happen to have some samples with you, or relevant documentation on hand, perhaps you might give me the chance to review them later. But before that, I invite the three of you to look at this.
What the hell? I'm reading all that because we up. Woo! Okay, bro. The ear rape is uncouth. I did not need all that in my ear. But neither did y'all.
Food and lodging arrangements? Were you quietly writing this up the whole time? Paimon didn't even notice!
Hardly. Rather, I should apologize for interrupting a serious discussion between trained professionals, especially after they've traveled so far to be here, when I myself am neither an adventurer, nor a technological consultant, nor a musician. Nevertheless, I would encourage you to have a knowledgeable local arrange your detailed itinerary while you're in Mondstadt. Take a look, and should you find anything here to be objectionable, it can easily be adjusted.
This is too kind of you. These arrangements are quite excellent.
It looks great! Even Paimon feels like tagging along for the food and board. That's why it's called tagging along!
Very comprehensive. The adventurer, technological consultant, and musician all approve. Thank you.
Just one thing. We'd like the chance to cook as well. Why don't we change the group dinner to a camping and cooking trip?
I'll help pitch the tents! I can help too. And Paimon will take him to Good Hunter to order some starters. Mondstadt's cold-cut platter is not to be missed.
Great, then it's decided. Sucrose and I will bring the three of you to your inn for a quick rest. You two, let's meet by the lake this evening.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Welcome to Mondstadt. Hope you enjoy the Windbloom Festival.
This nigga Kobayashi, bro. Motherfucker really could have just called. Man, I got like 4 hours. Can I enjoy this dumbass quest in 4 hours? I don't know. Man, I can't help it. Every single time I got a quest to do with Traveler, like a story quest, I just feel like playing Traveler.
There's still a long road ahead.
And just use every character in the story quest. At least all the ones that I got. But I'm not doing all that.
Sure, coming right up. Would you like anything else?
Do we, want anything else? Yay! So you do remember after all! You're just the best! Paimon will give you the sweet flower from that sweet madame as a wind bloom. No need to worry about that! Paimon can make room for good food.
All right, just a moment.
Oh, that was great. If that was a Windbloom treat, then Paimon wishes it could be the Windbloom Festival every day.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
I don't really care about getting all the primogens, bruh. I just want to play the fucking quest. Let me try this shit. Oh, hurry up, my shit gonna get cold. I need to put some 2-hour-long dialogue on this shit so I can see my food real quick. Oh!
All right, looks like we're all here.
Not at all. We just came early to set everything up, since we happen to be free today. Kale put up the tent so quickly, but still managed to tie very sturdy knots. You can really tell that she's a professional. I didn't do much apart from passing materials around.
Thanks. It's all thanks to Master and Sino. They taught me everything I know.
What can I say? For a skilled adventurer, this is just another day on the job.
Are you quite finished? Or were you going to sing each other's praises till the moon rises? Come on, let's all sit down. That sunshine sprat was really very good. I didn't watch you cook it, but I believe that the prominent umami flavor of the dish owes itself to more than the fish alone.
That's correct. Any further deductions?
Let me think. The aroma was quite uniform. Unlike that of a spice blend, it was also unfamiliar to me. So I would venture that it was a Mondstadt specialty. As far as edible Mondstadt plant species are concerned, calla lilies are usually used in soups. So if I had to guess... small lampgrass?
That's right. I've long heard that Sumeru's fish with cream sauce is noted for its gentle texture, which brings out the tenderness of the fish. Here in Mondstadt, we're not quite as varied in the use of spices as in Sumeru, but the principle of bringing certain distinct flavors to the forefront through combinations of natural ingredients is very much the same.
I liked it a lot. I'm curious as to the exact ratio of ingredients.
I'll write a copy of the recipe for you.
Would anyone like to try the nutrient-dense meal I made?
Some algebraic expression.
I'll have some.
What about you, Kale? It doesn't look like you've eaten very much. Is your appetite low at the moment?
This bitch better look like
no.
a fucking times table.
I just don't eat a lot normally. Sorry. I didn't mean to make things awkward.
Tighnari, while we were on the road, we spotted something white, walking on two legs. Was that Paimon?
Okay.
Which day was this?
Just after passing through Stonegate.
Sino, are you sure your eyes were working that day? Or maybe your hood was blocking your vision? Paimon always flies. There's no way she'd ever walk.
Is that right? I thought that you'd made me snacked on too many local ground nuts. No? Not funny? Ground, you know. As in ground up, but also the ground. Ground nuts make you fall to the ground.
Someone get him, bro. Please get him, bro.
Think of this as part of a process of getting to know Sino.
Process.
On the bright side, these jokes show that he thinks of you as his friends.
Still, we could test the hypothesis.
What hypothesis?
That plant species indigenous to Mondstadt may have an effect on the motor functions of flying lifeforms.
Hey! Paimon's not your test subject! Anyway, by your logic, wouldn't that mean that eating, say, Zaitun peaches, that would make a sick Paimon peachy in no time or something? Hey! Not you two!
I think the Traveler and Paimon's conversations are more entertaining than Sino's jokes.
I see. You must have been keeping quiet about this grievance for quite some time now.
That
You
nigga
seem
hurt.
much cheerier now that you're here in Mondstadt, Sino. Actually, it feels like you're a completely different person.
That's because I'm Sino the Adventurer. It's not?
In fairness, you only saw him in his work mode while you were in Sumeru. He's actually like this most of the time when he's in a good mood.
Yep, it's true. Sometimes when he's eating, he'll grumble about how the bowl is too shallow for the amount of food it contains and other random stuff like that.
I understand. Then allow me to reintroduce myself. Before, you knew me as General Mahamatra Sino. Now, please see me as Sino the Adventurer.
Yeah, so that's another thing he does. He'll keep repeating something he thinks is funny until you stop trying to resist.
So you have two different mental states? Almost like different phases of matter. Interesting. I want to learn to do that too.
It's called role
I think in your case, the two states we would end up with would be highly conscientious sucrose and stupefied sucrose. Oh, by the way, was there any reason in particular that you chose Mondstadt as your destination on this occasion?
Nah, can we talk about how Beto just roasted her and then immediately tried to change the subject so hastily, bruh?
Oh, well, Lisa once told me that the Windbloom Festival is one
Like,
of
that's
Mondstadt's
crazy.
biggest events of the year. I wanted to take this opportunity to give everyone a Windbloom as a token of my heartfelt gratitude for everything they've done to look after me.
Plus, it was a good chance for Kale to get out and meet some new people.
Kale Lily.
What?
Kale's Windbloom. Maybe she should call it a Kale Lily. It sounds very Mondstadt. There's also Cauliflower, which would technically make more sense. But somehow, it doesn't sound as nice.
Whose man's is this,
Moving
bro?
swiftly on.
Wow. He just completely ignored the joke and carried on the conversation. Guess sometimes that's the only way forward.
Sumeru's been through some major changes recently, and things at work have only just started to calm down. I don't get many opportunities to take a vacation, and this was a chance to join Kale on her trip while also learning a few things about Mondstadt's flora and fauna that I'll be able to pass on to my peers and students on my return. 2 birds with 1 stone.
How about you, Sino?
I came to ensure Kale's safety.
That's just an excuse. Plain and simple.
Also, there's the matter of a Genius Invocation TCG custom-made card back.
Oh no.
Aha! So you did have an ulterior motive.
Have you all played Genius Invocation TCG before? Well, you should. For the sake of our continued friendship.
Okay,
When I first began contemplating getting a new card back, I asked around before eventually deciding to ask the legendary Mr. Kaltz for guidance. A friend of mine, Sawada, whom I played cards with on occasion, had been to Inazuma for the Irodori festival. He told me that Kaltz was a Mondstadter, so I should try my luck there.
Kaltz? Isn't that...
You mean, he's a friend of yours?
I see. So, you came to Mondstadt in search of Calx.
No, that is inaccurate. I came here principally to protect Kale.
You most certainly did not. Kale's been here on the quiet numerous times, and this is the first time you felt the need to join.
Not only me, same applies to you too, doesn't it?
If my writer friend were here now, I'm sure he would describe this curious coincidence as having the makings of a good story. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan.
Oh, here he comes.
Big
Wait.
reveal.
You mean you're Mr. Kalx?
Having my new friends address me by my pen name feels somewhat unusual. Please, just call me Albedo.
Huh. So you're Calx. Sino's been talking about you non-stop recently. He's intent on getting you to design a bespoke card back for him.
You didn't have to say all that.
I don't usually take private commissions, but I believe that we are friends now, all of us. Our conversations have been deep and interesting, and Sino, your passion for this game is indeed one of a kind. I can see it in your eyes.
Aye.
Obviously.
And given that you've come all this way from Sumeru to see me, I'd be quite honored to take this commission.
Wow, your teacher's so nice.
I feel the same about yours. Well, they definitely have different personalities, but they're similar when it comes to their character.
I'm just... If anyone knows, like, Albedo's voice actor, that little Asian dude, boy, I literally can't hear a single voice line from this character without thinking of his dumbass self on Twitter with his crackhead ass. I can't.
So, how much should I budget for the timeless masterpiece you will produce for me?
Surely, timeless masterpiece is something of an overstatement.
Any artwork fit to appear on the reverse of my card decks is by definition a timeless masterpiece, even if I do say so myself.
Don't mind him. These TCG nutjobs are all like this.
I see. So, this has an almost religious significance. Well, for starters, I'd like to hear a few more of your jokes.
What's wrong with you?
My jokes? You like them?
I do.
Really? I didn't see you laughing.
Yeah, well, the joke's ability to induce laughter is a separate matter, but I certainly find them fun.
Not funny, though.
If I might interrupt, does anyone else smell something strange?
My nutritional meal! Will it be okay? Should we go over and take a look too?
Honestly, we're like the Gordon Ramsay of this fucking world, bro.
Only the base is burned. We can still use the cooking pot. It just needs a bit of a wash.
Good thing Tighnari's nose is so sharp. Has he been in this kind of situation a lot before?
I know, it's just... I'm sorry to disappoint Sino. I guess we'll have to do this again another day. Oh, yes. I'm not sure if you've noticed. Kale seems a little... depressed. I noticed she was in a low mood when everyone was talking.
I didn't notice at all, man.
Remember that note she received? I was just thinking. I want to try solving this riddle and giving Kale the chance to accept the blessing.
Oh, yeah! She's someone who needs your help.
Exactly. Maybe she'll be willing to breathe into my test tube. But anyway, that can wait. As much as I'd like to make progress in my research, I'd prefer to see her smile.
All right, we'll help out too.
You will? Then tell me, honestly, do you think that this prophecy is for real too?
Huh?
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Alright, let's meet at the alchemy crafting bench in the city. I've got some thinking to do in the meantime. We're back.
Oh, what a shame. You just missed a joke about windmills.
Stop, please. I don't need to hear it a 5th time.
This nigga's on the breaking point, bruh.
Well, now Paimon really wants to hear it for some reason.
Didn't you say you want to see the Dragon of the East at some point? When are you going?
Tomorrow morning. And you? What are your plans?
I'll go into the mountains to have a stroll and collect a few plants as samples.
Man, we're away from your
Or perhaps I could join you? I'll be looking for inspiration for these card back illustrations.
Found you!
What the fuck?
I knew I was onto something as soon as I saw the fire.
Wow, you have really sharp eyes.
That's an outrider for you.
Uh-oh. Did we break the fire safety rules or something?
Actually, you didn't. Strictly speaking, you should have reported your plans first. But since 2 of our very own alchemists are here, I'm happy to look the other way. Ah, yes, introductions. I'm Amber.
Good evening. You are friends of Kale, yes? A pleasure to meet you.
Oh, Amber and Eula. The pleasure is ours.
Oh, really? All positive, I hope.
You asked that last time, too.
I'd say. We hear the latest news about you every time you write to Kale.
Glad to know we've made a good impression so far. Come on, Kale. We're gonna take you to check out a few scenic spots.
Okay, great.
No, I'm about to say.
Still as high energy as always.
You know Amber?
Yes, we've met. She's Kale's most important friend. And for that, we are also very grateful to her.
That's Amber for you. Her outgoing personality means she can make friends with just about anybody.
Wait, but she introduced herself like she didn't know your ass. So shouldn't she have just said hi to Tighnari instead?
It's getting late, and we still have a lot lined up tomorrow. I suggest we all head back and get some rest.
All right, I'll start packing up.
You're gonna get the tone-deaf bard to check out that note, aren't you?
I wasn't planning on it, but yeah.
Guess Paimon knows you pretty well, huh? Knowing him, he should be hitting the taverns around this time. We can go corner him and make him answer our questions. Let's move!
Why don't they just make that a permanent feature of this game, bro? Like, every night you just see this nigga laid out on the fucking floor. And they just make him say a new drunk voice line every day. Like, bro. Funny as shit. Why it take my whole stamina bar to climb this shit?
Oh, it's been a while.
Paimon called it. Tone-deaf bard drinking as usual. Put your drink down and get your game face on. We've got some important questions for you, mister.
His hands in his lap, he is God, too.
Okay.
Swear to God, bro. No
So,
respect.
what do you make of it?
Aren't you forgetting something? It's the Windbloom Festival right now. You can't just go around asking people for help so blatantly.
Well, if you won't tell us the answer, could you at least tell us if this thing's worth a shot?
Sounds to me like you want a hint or two. A fine answer. The person who wrote this prophecy is very powerful. If you manage to solve the riddle, good things are sure to happen. Also, I happen to know where this lantern is. Once you've found the 4 things, I'll even write the location down for you. Isn't that generous of me?
Whatever. We weren't expecting much from you anyway. You can get back to guzzling wine and blowing wind now.
Oh, woe is me. Paimon sees me as nothing more than a drunken wastrel. There are actually a great many things that we bards are required to do. It just happens that enjoying life is the most important one. Once this is over, would you like to join me for a drink?
Yes.
You know, a favor for a favor.
Like, bro. If it was from my boy, bro, I'd pick up alcohol like at least once in my life. It would be 80%
flower that is
water.
not of this world. Not of this world.
Sucrose! We've got some good news and some bad news.
Let's have the bad news first, I guess.
Huh? Really? Don't most people usually want to hear the good stuff first?
Why the fuck would you? Who wants to end on a bad note?
Oh, alright then. Basically, we went to Windrise to divine the breeze. The wind said that the prophecy is real and that your idea is a really good one.
That doesn't sound like bad news. So what's the real bad news then?
Paimon ate the bad news! Blame Sino. If it's not funny, then it's his fault.
It's fine. Well, that puts my mind at rest. Now, back to the other issue I've been mulling over.
I'm not even gonna say
I was
nothing.
thinking about the flower
I'm
that
so
is not of this world. It could mean a human-cultivated variety that doesn't occur in nature. But that's basically claiming that it doesn't come from this world in the first place, when actually it's just a variant of an existing breed. So, the initial question is, can the flower's origins be traced back to a natural organism? If so, it cannot be correctly described as not of this world.
Maybe if it's in the air, right? Because, like, the world gotta be, like, the ground or some shit.
But then, supposing we identified something outside of that category, whose job would it be to decide whether it belongs in this world or not? Then the question becomes, do of this world and from this world mean the same thing? Or is it deeper than that?
Woo! Slow down! Paimon's head is already starting to spin!
Okay, I did have one other line of thought as well. What about a flower created using alchemy? Would that be not of this world? Albedo may know the answer, but asking him right away would be like asking the teacher for the answers to your exam paper.
Do it!
It would render our search for the truth meaningless.
Could it be the Windbloom?
Oh, now that you mention it, that's definitely a possibility. The Windbloom doesn't refer to a specific flower. Everyone defines what it means for themselves. In which case, the Windbloom doesn't exist in reality. This does seem like a promising direction. I've made a note. Okay, I better go read up on this.
Yay! Paimon was actually useful this time! Guess we have that sweet madame to thank, huh?
I'll need some time to prepare. Could we meet up here in, say, 2 days' time?
Can we talk about, like, bro? Why are these voice lines for Travelers so fucking abusive to his best friend? Like, that makes no sense.
Sure thing! In the meantime, we'll also think about the other 3 riddles in
I
the
treat my
prophecy.
best friend the same way, though.
But, since we're really going for this now, shouldn't we say something to Kale about it?
I originally wanted to leave it as a surprise for her, and I also didn't want to get her hopes up over nothing. But you're right, Paimon. I'll need to be careful how I word it. But I'll try to find some time over the next couple days to mention it to her. All right. Thanks so much.
Ah! My ankle, my toes, they hit the wall. What the fuck? What? You know what? Nah. It says once you find the 4 things. Damn, what time is it? Is that time I'm supposed to wait, my nigga? Whatever. Is this an actual Knight of Favonius, bruh? See, you peep how this nigga's looking directly into her eyes, bro. And it's standing like about 4 inches from her entire body. Anyways. Huh. Give me the drum. Okay, so it's Dance Dance Revolution. Why the fuck is it so heat? Not as hard. This shit hard as fuck. It just reminds me of this godforsaken boss fight.
Hold up, I gotta dance. Lame ass thing. Anyways.
Alright, let me get this. Let me get the most garbage one out my way. Let me do this shit on roll. I don't owe this game nothing. Yo, am I actually garbage? Fuck. Nah, this can't just be me, bro. This can't just be me. This is the hardest shit I've ever done in my life. Oh, shit. Fuck. I'm failing everything. Yo, I can't do this. I don't know what I'm doing. I'd rather use the mat, man. Fuck. Oh fuck, I did not know this. Nah, that's the hardest shit I ever done in my entire life, bro. Good dolls. I got 68. Nah, never put me on that shit again, bro. Never ever put me on that beat ever, bro. And I'm recording all these and saving them. Nah, that's too far. This garbage. Fuck. Fuck. Let me have it on my phone, bro. The story would have been so different. Maybe the song not that garbage. It's just nowhere near as great as the shit I've been seeing. Alright, let's watch me suffer. Oh, I was not ready. Hold on. They go exterminate me, bro. I can't keep up with this shit. Hold up. I can feel myself getting stronger. Wow. Bro, that shit kicked my ass. That shit beat me so. It beat me so bad. But I didn't get 1 star now. Yeah. Hold on now. I think my body is adjusting. Hey, why is it starting like this? This Sonic ass theme. I know, this sounds more like a Kingdom Hearts. What the fuck am I? Good God. I'm disabled. I play Geometry Dash, I swear I'm not garbage. Fuck, it's not. Ah! You don't need to do all that. Just for me? Nah, no way. It's this one right here. I heard this is everybody's favorite theme. Honestly, I can fucking never. So. Shadow's clearly the best theme. This is clearly the most fire one on here. lied to myself. Oh yeah, let me go here. I'm trying to see like 8, basically like 5 things on my screen at once. I almost thought this was the JoJo ending per se. Oh my goodness. I'm getting killed by a Street Fighter light spammer, bruh. Bro, I'm not about that life. God. I am not cooking. Bro, I'm not cooking nothing here. Bro. I didn't cook anything at all. I'm sorry, everybody fucking starving, bro. Alright, here goes. I'm clearly gonna put this on hard because that's what this song is. And not because I'm tired of getting my ass beat so badly. Motherfucker. I don't even think that was the fucking full ass song, nigga. Honestly, I'm doing that again on close. I'm putting that shit on my ear again, bro. ears hurt. And my ears burn. Now let's probably do these on Pro so I can get more money. I had tears coming out my eyes. Oh my god. My coordination is so off. I think it's literally impossible for someone to try the hardest at this and get a rank below 1 star. I mean, below 2 stars, so. I'm gonna just say the discounts is a 1 star. Because now that you're going lower than 2. No! No, wait! Not sound like it, but this shit hurts my soul every time I lose. I feel so bad. I'm killing the ball after this. What the fuck? Nah. I never used that part before. Yep. I pressed the wrong fucking thing. Let me have missed this last part right here, bro. Could have officially thrown my ass out in the street and be valid for it. Please stop. Alright, time for the biggest heat ever. It's the most heat shit I ever heard, bro. I would, but no. But it's low latency. Spread mode, note guide, continuously playing effects. Anyways. Yeah, this shit has been done. I got 3 hours. Do the rest. Yeah, see how that one's closer to me, and now I don't know where it is. Can the guild really mad at this work, nigga? This nigga got long ass hair. Like, he'll probably be like Finn. Will pursue you within the. You must avoid the. Alright, let me get on my last minute friends on this shit, bro. Because I know everybody I've added has completed this. I just want to see a bunch of desperate people running around. I guess you can only add one more. But they're Yalan though. Where are they? Hey yo? Why'd they just poof? Why'd they poof? He tricked me! I tried to attack him by pressing X. I've been playing too much Kingdom Hearts. Get that out. Look at this fucking bum. Asking niggas for $1. Barking on his hands and knees like he a dog with a fat collar. Motherfucker. I walk up to you and you're like, traveler, please wait. Like, what was I gonna do? Thought I was gonna jump this shit? Could I jump this shit and make it? My gun is going good, but like, must include the character. Okay, well, which? Ooh. Sin City wasn't made for you. Wait a sec. I have till 5 a.m. But why? My friend did say that his Genshin was broken and that nothing happened at 4. So my conclusion was that they set everything back to 5 a.m. like it was when I first started playing the game. Then I remember it switching back to 4, then after daylight savings it went to 5, then after daylight savings it went back to 4. But now it's 5 again. Did something happen? Okay. I understood all of that. Why is it expiring? Challenge failed. Okay. I'll do this one now. There. That. Kill yourself. What is it? 8 to 17 o'clock? I'm sorry, dude. 24-hour clock is just. I know that if it's 7, then oh my god, damn, that stretch is so fucking good, bro. Damn, you don't understand that stretch. It was literally religious, bro.
Like, if it's 17 o'clock, it's just 7 o'clock, for real. Wait, or is it 6? There. It look better at night anyway. Bruh. I'm an expert photographer. Taking pictures that could literally kill somebody to death. Everybody knows where that is. Is his name Miles? And that he couldn't even do a backflip, bruh.
Terra Smash!
The nigga chin!
Just driving my fingers into the stone. I feel like that's how they climb everything. They just forcefully stick their entire hand into any surface that they're climbing or some shit. They just claw that shit. There's no grip. There's no look at this shit. That's the only thing that makes sense. They just get they shit in there. Just fucking climb it. Like there's no fucking possible way. They're gonna be grunting like shit. Why do I gotta be? I'm a character.
Didn't keep you waiting.
This shit sucks. Wind Bloom's hot ass breath. Oh wow, they're evil. Let me see if there's any more. Yeah. Oh, yeah, look at this character. I wanted to get them. Anyways. What the fuck is this? Oh god. Get that view, so crazy. Everybody in the house, they thought it was gay. Matter of factoid. Unless he's like completely dead after this. He would be if he wasn't a fucking gangster. You see how he just fucking lived?
There's still a long...
A long what? A long what, bro? Now finish that statement, please. Please.
Solidified!
Shine down!
This is order!
Fuck you and your damn shield.
Terra Smash! To dust!
That's like a 19. Give me this damn juice. I just got my water bottle, drunk water out of it. It said, let me get this damn juice. Because I looked at the empty bottle of fruit punch on my goddamn coffee table. Because I just had Chinese food with fruit punch. Earlier when Steiner was saying horrible ass jokes. And when the water went into my mouth and down my throat, I'm sitting there like, why the fuck did I just say that? Because that shit is not juice. Let me open this fucking window.
Terra Smash! Gather! I will have order! Terra Smash!
Your healing is useless. I want to build a team of 8 people. Several diverse elements. And be able to absolutely dominate jizz on Spiral Abyss.
There is no escape!
Hey! Quick!
Ad Astra. Thank you for coming.
Ad ass. Thank you for coming. That's all I heard. Planet constellations. Come. Let's go. Debate club? How? Why better constellation? You just don't like me. That shit only did that because I wanted to get my hopes up of getting another better constellation. Debate club? No. I just don't like me. Oh, never mind. I thought I was at like C 3. If I ever got knocked this banner, I got this nigga again. We do not want to see 6. Nah, they did it because they love me. Never mind. No, they did it because they love me, bro. Let's go. C5. Yeah, my shit is crowded now. My Ning Wong not even on that time, alright? Nah, she is on that time. Here's the artifacts of this shit. I'm on somebody else real quick. The next picture location.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah.
Alright. This is what really matters. What is this? Anyway.
Terra Smash!
Why? I ran. I ran. It's just a joke, bro. Damn.
Yeah!
Just gotta stick my damn fingers through stone again.
To dust!
I did not mean to do that. Then after this, I go and talk, it's all over. Character must be the wielder of Pyro. Wow. Character must set fire to the motherland. Affirmative. There's no point of that.
Just what will we come across this time?
Let me pick up my phone. Put my Bluetooth on this shit. And let me play Bomba Head.
Terra Smash!
I'll play King Stack for a little. Oh, that base. That's it. I on my head, bro. I'll pull up in.
Terra Smash!
He's too powerful. There's nothing I can do.
This is order.
There is no escape.
Right? Look at City Kick getting buffed by Dead by Daylight.
Terra Smash!
You don't stop living. Get me up this hill. I'm frozen. Oh, I'm not getting up the hill. Okay. Hold on.
Crumble!
Oh. Alchemist is a beat though. You don't keep going, bro. Keep fucking going. You deserve to die.
Rise! I will
See, you lack the elegance.
The elegance.
Elegance. Oh man, that's another thing that's so different. Naida loves to do her shit, bro. Just do it, please. Do the bird, do the bird. Hit a roar. Hit a roar. Hit a roar. Hit a roar. Like you deserve to be hit in the street by a fucking moving bus. You said zero purpose. Why the hell would you make me use a fucking pirate character, bro? I do not care.
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
Just what will we come across this time?
Alright, and this is finally done. Pac-Man. Wah 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 wah. Ah, my spirit! This motherfucker is such a patroller, like, get out my face. This. Whoa! Okay, fuck you. Man. So many gems. That. Because you acting a little strange there, my diggity dog. Like, look at you. tried to say, nah, your balloon gobbling days are over. He's puppy guarding this shit. Like, weave? And your face directly and you mad about it? Woo! Well, fuck these bitches, right? Get this hole off. You simply had elegance. Holy shit, I had a dream about this. If only your ass didn't lack the elegance to be able to hit that quick switch like me, brother. But you lack the elegance, nigga. Or I really thought he had the elegance. You're just not as righteous as I am. Nah, I'm gonna give you like 2 wishes. See, that's what the Yelan did. She started this shit. This nigga actually invited me. Again, PS5 ass motherfuckers, I swear to God. Reloading is so quick. I really want a PS5, then my shit wouldn't be roaring like it is now. Nigga, I just loaded in. And he slide in. You a bitch. I could have made that jump. Bro, what the fuck is this guy doing? Like, I don't know where he's going. Like, what happened? That's nice, bro. Man, that's real cool. I didn't even do anything. Nigga just blasted through this shit, and I didn't even know where the fuck he was. One shot off the clip, you feel. Man, down so it's hard to tell. Man, wait, what? That shit was completely incorrect. That shit, I said that shit incorrectly. I fucking hate this dumbass laggy ass, fuck ass, whole ass, cut ass game. I swear to fucking god, what the fuck can they just run like it does on a fucking PS5? This dumbass fucking game. Like, why you always gotta be so goddamn laggy? I don't care if it's on the PS4 or many other games that work just perfectly fine on a fucking PS4. So don't even try and blame it on my PS4 completely and totally. I know my PS4's a potato when it's hot as shit. But really, nigga? See how the co-op got disbanded because your dumbass didn't fucking respond? Dumbass fucking PS4? Next time I'm mad, can this shit be in my own fucking world? The zone, y'all have girls all across the globe. You find me when you have a stroke. This supposed to be my new hoe. This ain't rock and roll. I can tell it slow. He's something else that's not known. That's still you in the photos. Cash in my pocket cannot fold. Huh? Where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? Where did she go? Where did you go? Where did she go? Right now, I will still grow. Part in the second row. I'll be fresh from head to toe. He's not bad like a hero. I'm on point like needles. Tips in my hand like Doritos. I'll lock it up so reload. That black chick is evil. How? Ah! 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 Oh my goodness. What is that? Can I fight? Hey, get out. Yeah, useless fellas. Oh, oh wait. I wasn't talking about you, sir. Teammates think they funny as shit. Putting that bookcase right there trying to get me killed. I'm spamming L3 and X, and it still ain't work. You know what? I'm gonna start job searching soon. Matter of fact, get all this shit off my desk. I'm starting right at 5 a.m. Like, I still gotta wash my face and shit, and take a shower. God damn it, bro. My. Oh, I was avoiding those big ass balloons because I thought one of those things was gonna spawn on me again. Brothers floating in the air. How could he fall right there? Actually, I think it was floating. Ooh, that brother's floating in the air. How could his hands do this? Oh, get him out of the air. PS5 having ass motherfucker. And see, you got Shinsho and Yelan. Yeah, he got Barbara at level 92. Where like, better days. Meditate. Can't. Better place. A different name. Face. Fight. Right. Sit. Trapped. Head. Life. If these balloons stop moving. Fuck this game, bro. Fuck this dumbass game. Make it available! You ain't killing me, bitch. Oh my fucking god. I'm getting real tired of your damn asses. Annoying fucks, useless cuts. I'm tired of these dumb ass niggas, with your big ass dump truck. Ha ha. If I was on PS5, I would have been loaded. Well, 2.5 hours. What the hell the quest at? 2 days later, seriously?
Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Sucrose! Sucrose, we're here!
Oh, Traveler, Paimon. I only just arrived myself, so I'm still getting ready.
Amazing.
And Kale just passed by a moment ago. She said she had some things to sort out at the inn where she's staying. Apparently, Tighnari and Cyno both went out, but she stayed behind because she wanted to help us. Not too bad. After reviewing it again with fresh eyes, I came up with a new theory which seems to hold some water.
Oh.
I'll attempt to explain it as simply as I can. I believe that each of the 4 things in the prophecy refers to a different field of knowledge. So, in a way, the prophecy is a test of the reader's intelligence. But it's unlikely for any one person to have expertise in all these different areas. So I suggest that we seek out one expert from each and get their opinion. Also, in 2 out of the 4 areas, the prophecy seems to want us to find specific people. It may even turn out that the people themselves are the answers.
So it sounds like we should put our heads together and list out the people who can help us.
Exactly. I think we can go through each riddle in turn and generate 4 groups of names to match the 4 questions.
Alright, then let's start from group 1. The first riddle was, a flower that is not of this world.
Personally, I would still go with Albedo for this one. Alchemy is the most likely to have to do with otherworldly things, and he is by far the leading expert in this regard.
Exactly! You're the creator of the Tetratanic sweet flower. Who knows? Maybe that's the flower we're looking for.
Huh? You really think so?
Oh, but what about Tighnari? He's a forest watcher and knows all about plants. If it's a flower we're looking for, maybe he's the man for the job.
Alright, I'll add him to the list as well. On to group 2. This subject is a guide who will never get lost.
That's kind of abstract. Does it just mean someone who never loses their way?
Definitely not
Wait,
Zoro.
but they have to be able to guide others too. So it's not quite as simple as that.
Oh, you mean Mona? Yeah, she definitely counts.
Mona. Yes, she certainly seems very confident. And she can use her astrology to guide people.
Would Bennett count? Well, his luck's so bad that as long as you go in the opposite direction from him, you'll always be going the right way, right?
True.
I see. I suppose I can't argue with that logic.
Add him to the list. Finding everyone won't take long, so one extra person won't hurt.
I know. Would Outrider Amber be a valid candidate for this category as well?
Yeah, she would! She's got a great sense of direction after all. As a matter of fact, when the Traveler and Paimon first came to Mondstadt, she was actually the one who gave us directions.
Yes, she's certainly a good guide.
Is there anyone else?
Let me think. Yes, I believe there may be one more. Albedo once made a set of equipment for Mika from the reconnaissance company. He's their surveyor, and an exceptional pathfinder. He's even instructed others in the discipline of surveying before. So, in my view, he's highly unlikely to lose his way, and would be very good at helping others find theirs.
Cool! Another one for our list!
Wait, Kale should have been here by now. Wonder what's taking her so long. Sorry, could we continue our chat somewhere else?
Oh, you wanna go see how she's doing, right? Sure, let's all go.
Hi, Kale. Hope we're not intruding or anything. Is everything okay?
Sucrose! I was preparing some stuff. Is it time already? Oh no, I'm sorry.
Don't worry. The Traveler and I only just met up. We were just worried that you might get lost along the way, so we thought that we'd come get you.
Thank you. I'm ready to join you now. How's that thing going?
So let's pick up where we left off.
Next up is the third line. One who would never lie. Anyone spring to mind?
Never lie. Never lie. Never lie. Jean?
You really think so?
Nah, she lies all
Seems
the
like
time.
it would be pretty difficult for someone in his position to avoid having to lie.
Then what about Kaya? He's the cavalry captain and a rather popular figure, but...
That nigga lies all the time,
You
too.
think there's something fishy about him too, huh? Yeah, he's definitely a sneaky one. Bet he lies all the time.
I can't help but agree with you there.
Maybe Lisa.
There's the tone-deaf bard. But on second thought, he wouldn't qualify either. He talks way too much nonsense.
He doesn't lie, though. He's just abstract.
Is there anyone else we're missing?
Acting Grandmaster Jean? She has a good name in that regard. But from what I know, she sometimes covers up the truth out of concern for those around her.
That's what I'm saying.
For
That bitch
example,
lies all the time.
When Lisa loses track of time in the library and misses her patrol shift, Jean will come up with some excuse, like Lisa's ill today. Also, she sometimes makes up stories to get Klee to behave. Like the one about the big monster that comes to catch naughty kids who don't go to bed on time.
Jean would kill it.
Do you think that rules her out?
Murder it to death twice.
White lies are still lies, but do we really have to reject her because of some harmless fibs? It's not like she had evil intentions. No, we're the ones being strict.
Rosaria doesn't strike me as the type of person to lie. Oh, Kale, you probably haven't met her yet, have you? She's a sister from the church who looks,
Barbara lies too.
a little scary and not very sociable.
God fucking damn. And Fisher lies all the time too. Bro, who is from Monster who don't be lying out they fucking mouth? Bennett, bruh? That nigga never lies. If he feels like shit, he just says so. And that nigga knows his luck is horrible. Yeah, he's in denial. Alright, hold on. Let me think of every Mondstadt character in all of existence. Razor?
She stopped by the alchemy bench once, a long time ago, and asked me about Albedo. I thought maybe she was trying to find him, for work or something. But when I asked, she just said that she was curious about him because he was so... A lot of people might have given a more tactful justification, but I could see in her face that she wasn't trying to hide anything. She was just very direct and straightforward. That's why I don't think of her as the lying type.
Rosaria doesn't look like the sort of person you'd want to get into a fight with.
Why does that
Maybe
matter?
she just fights her way out of situations that some people might lie to get out of.
I can definitely see that. I've also heard the other sisters say that Rosaria doesn't even make excuses when she skips choir. She just doesn't show up.
She's a tough cookie, huh? Let's put her name down.
In that case, I think Sino fits in this list too.
Ah, true. Lying's probably more trouble than it's worth for someone like him. Kinda like with Rosaria. Oh, and Paimon also nominates Razor. Bet
Told
he
you.
couldn't lie to save his life.
I've also
Oh,
got someone
no.
else in mind. Noelle, the trainee knight. She's a very honest person. I don't think she'd tell a lie.
Okay.
Alrighty, write her name down too.
Wait, there's one more person. You know, our long-standing staffer at the alchemy bench.
Timaeus?
Huh? You mean Timaeus?
Yes, him. Truth be told, he's been love-struck recently. He swore that he wouldn't say a dishonest word or slack off until he succeeds in getting the woman he loves.
Timaeus has a crush?
Yes, that's right.
Well, who is it? Do you know her?
I've never met her. All I know is that she's from Liyue. Timaeus says that she's fun, has a great personality, and is very, very good looking.
To Perfume Lady?
Since we're on the topic, helping Timaeus win the lady of his dreams was also one of my goals for this Windbloom Festival.
But how can we help with that?
I don't know. make sure he uses nice paper and a fancy envelope when he sends letters to her?
Yeah. I had the same situation once in the Avidia Forest. I helped another forest ranger out by delivering a love letter to the coworker she likes.
Yep, that sort of thing exactly. Oh, also, I helped him with some of the groundwork for one of his research projects. He must have appreciated it, because he gave me a refrigeration device that he's been developing as a thank you gift.
Is it any good?
I mean, it looks nice.
Sounds like a no. Alright, guess we'll put Loverboy down on the list then.
Okay, so last of all, we have a legend that never ends. Anyone come to mind for this particular line?
Lisa, perhaps? A librarian understands books best, and aren't most legends written down somewhere?
Isn't her life ending soon because of a curse?
When I think about legends, fairy tales and picture books come to mind.
Maybe Kale. She read a lot of fairy tales when Tighnari was teaching her to read.
Oh,
do I count?
Of course you do. I'll put you on the list. I prefer to read things like an illustrated analysis of alchemical substances and their uses, the fascinating principles of crafting, and hypotheses of life.
Point taken. Paimon didn't quite understand any of those.
Klee might be a good choice. Her mother, Alice, is a renowned traveling author, so I'll bet she's been exposed to all sorts of myths and legends.
I guess Venti's just off the table.
Alright then, Klee makes the short list.
Well, that should just about do it. Next up, we should go and ask the people on the list about the prophecy.
Do we have to ask absolutely everyone on the list? It seems like a lot of people.
It is. So, I was thinking that perhaps we should split up. That might make our search more effective.
Okie dokie.
Also, I've thought of a method of gathering feedback.
No problem. We can do that.
You and the Traveler are practically joined at the hip, so you two can go together. I'll pair up with Kale.
Capable Kale and sensible Sucrose. Sounds like a winning combination.
I think we should trade.
I promise I'll help. Capable Kale. Yeah, I got this. Rest assured that the unbeatable Traveler and Paimon will do our part too. Off we go.
If I lose it all, slip and fall.
I plan on starting from the person with the most defined stronghold. So let's go to the library. Lisa should be there.
Stronghold. That's an, interesting word to use.
Maybe den? No, that's even worse.
Hole.
How about layer?
That's just as bad, bruh. Why are they level 90, bruh? Why do they need to be level 90 for this?
Here we are, Lisa's lair.
Oh no, that was a bad word choice. Now Sucrose is using it. It's all my fault.
Lisa, might I ask if... Huh?
Sucrose. Kale. What are you doing here?
I can only sucrose that they were Kale-ing on someone. At least that's as far as I know.
Oh, please, just stop it with these puns. I beg you. Are you trying to win worldwide fame for unfunny jokes?
Is Lisa not here at the moment?
Surprising, isn't it? She went out. I'm afraid it's just us here looking for information.
Except me. I'm not here for information. Like you, I came here for an abortive search for the librarian, who is also my academia senior.
Oh, so you studied in the same darshan as Lisa?
That's right. Her mentor in Sumeru was also my benefactor. We were both Spontamod students.
Wow, that's cool. But wait, we're getting sidetracked. We came here to look for some information. Kale and I are investigating a prophecy, and we were hoping you all might be able to help.
All Might.
Oh? What sort of prophecy?
Dun, 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 dun. Exposition. Dun, 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 dun,
I see.
dun, dun.
You want to ask them about...
But there's no rush.
No.
You don't need to answer right away. We're just here to tell you about the situation. You can take your time to think it over and submit any thoughts you have in written form to the Sucrose mailbox.
The Sucrose mailbox?
Yep. I was thinking about it on the way. And although they seem like trick questions, there's a lot to mull over once you get down to the details. A quick answer off the top of your head might not go into enough depth. So, I decided to place a mailbox next to the alchemy crafting table. Everyone can submit their written answers there when they're ready. We don't have to call it the Sucrose mailbox, though. It could just as well be called the Sucrose and Kale mailbox. Or even the Sucrose, Kale, Traveler, and Paimon mailbox.
I think in this case, we can just go with your quick answer off the top of your head.
Sounds like a good solution. Certainly more reliable than verbal discussion alone.
Agreed. Certainly when it comes to discerning whether someone is a liar or not, you cannot simply take them at their word.
Understood. Once we've had a look into it, we'll place our replies into your mailbox.
Thank you all so much. Okay, let's tick them off the list and carry on working our way down.
Already done.
I'm pleasantly surprised to see those two introverts getting along so well.
Do you get the feeling that Kale's return to Mondstadt has emboldened her more contrarian side?
Yes, I'd noticed that too.
Too bad it didn't bolden your fucking comedian side, you trash-ass nigga.
Traveling and meeting old friends are both good for the body and soul. And isn't rediscovering one's youth while revisiting old haunts a worthwhile pursuit?
When I first met Kale, she'd never known happiness or youth, but things are different now. Her Elazar being cured was a huge milestone in her life.
Kale is a very sensitive and introverted child. I'm sure you must have noticed that too, Albedo. From the time she's been in my care, I've observed that she's actually a very lively character by nature. But she had a very rough start in life, and it changed her.
So, might I assume that your respective claims of looking for plants and artists in Mondstadt were just pretexts?
I wouldn't say that. Both Kale and Genius Invocation TCG are very important to me.
Would it really kill you to just say yes in this situation?
Fine. Yes. We came out of concern for Kale. She's been back to Mondstadt of her own accord several times, but it has led to no significant improvement in her mood.
Lying for what?
Well, it won't hurt to give her some more time. I believe that Sucrose might be able to help her.
Sounds like an extension of your own self-confidence as your teacher.
You could say that. In a similar vein, I've heard that Sumeru scholars often build their social relationships based on their academic ones. Is that true?
I suppose it might look like that from your perspective. Sumeru society is something of a special case. The reason it is known as the City of Learning is because all of its resources are in some way linked to academia. As such, academic resources equate to social capital. It is not unheard of, for example, for people to build a family in order to pursue further studies. But the relationship between the three of us is not an academic one turned social. We've never even worked on a paper together for starters.
Oh, so the academic paper is the nexus of the academic family. Interesting.
I would think of us more as siblings. An equal and pure relationship, unaffected by academic considerations.
Y'all just niggas.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, that statement is not inaccurate.
I can understand that position. I have a younger sister myself, and it's only natural for me to be protective of her.
Ooh.
What you described fits the idea of a city of learning, as I imagine it. By the way,
let's not go down this rabbit hole, please.
In terms of age, I'm the eldest, of course. He just doesn't want to admit it.
But your mental age is younger than that. I dare say even by enough to be the youngest sibling. Perhaps I could bring Kale into this happy family to be your elder sister.
No. You will never see me admit to being the youngest sibling. Except perhaps as a last-ditch effort to turn the tables in a game of cards.
Traveler and Paimon. I call them travelers, they're either. Let me kill myself. Jump! Wait, I remember that.
Guess we'll leave Kale and Sucrose to it. Fingers crossed all goes well for them. Now then, where should we go first? Let's try our luck at the bulletin board, shall we? A lot of people tend to show up there at some point in the day. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Jump! I know. It was like a beat that I downloaded. It literally just says Joe. It's like the part of the JoJo song where the motherfucker says Joe. And it's just that fucking Family Guy character named Joe. That's that it. Oh, that's not it. Where the fuck is it, bro? Where it at, man? I would compare the new Bugatti so perfect for ridiculous shit on my screen. What is that sound? You ask a Chainsaw Man fan who's the favorite character,
It's all for my daughter.
Nah, I'm back. Nigga.
Nice!
Like hour.
Just as we hoped! There's a load of people here. Huh? Even Lisa's here.
Hey there, Traveler in Paimon. It's been a while. How have you been?
We've been doing pretty well.
You look surprised, cuties. Is it because of me?
No.
Teacher is not at the usual place.
Oh, please. It's not as if I'm glued to my chair. I like to get out for a little fresh air every once in a while.
Every year.
Mika's here today, so I thought it'd be a good time to introduce him to Bennett and Razor. They're all out and about quite often, so it's helpful for them to get to know one another.
Hello, everyone. My name is Mika. I look forward to working with you.
Calm down.
No need to be so formal. We've known them for ages. They're cool.
Windbloom.
Actually, we haven't gotten to the fun part yet. We've been busy investigating a prophecy.
A prophecy?
A good one or a bad one?
Gosh, that all sounds quite fascinating.
I can't believe I made it onto your list of names.
Believe in... Right. Believe in yourself. You're a first-rate adventurer, Bennett.
Okay, then in that case, I'll step up and present my thoughts on the matter. Except I forgot I'm not really good at organizing my thoughts. Oops.
Oh, there's no need to tell us all of your thoughts right here and now. Sucrose said she'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench, so you can just write down your thoughts when they come to you.
A meticulous and efficient plan. Yeah.
I will think also.
You still have other people on your list that you need to go see, right?
Okay, bye for now. Let's head over to Star Snatch Cliff next. Maybe we'll be able to find some people there. And even if we don't find any familiar faces, you can see really far from up at the top.
Oh, you're working so hard.
I'm trying to act like Ether a kid or something, bro. It's weird. I just don't like the way I be getting addressed by Lisa. It's just so strange.
Where to next? Let me check my notes. Huh, this way. Got it. Kale, please follow me.
She be saying it like she your mom or something, bro. Like, ain't you gonna die? Like, shut the fuck up.
Oh, it's our lucky day. Amber?
What?
Oh! Oh, it's Sucrose! And Klee also spies the girl with the long scarf.
Kale, we were just talking about you. Ah, right. I don't think you've been introduced to Noelle before. Kale, this is Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Nice to meet you, Kale. I missed you the last few times you were in Mondstadt, so I'm...
Ah, the S! Oh, the S sound effect!
Nice to meet you too, Noelle. My name is Kale. But you already knew that.
Relax, you two. There's no need to be so courteous. We're not on some kind of diplomatic mission here.
Klee, what are you doing here? Are you planning to blast some fish?
Nope. Klee's on patrol with the other knights.
Huh. Now that you mention it, it looks like everyone here is a Knight of Favonius except for Kale and me.
I've heard that there was a very young knight in the ranks, but it's still a surprise to see with my own eyes. Kale, what do you do?
Noelle's a knight?
I'm a trainee forest ranger in the Avidia Forest.
Noelle's a knight?
Trainee?
Noelle's a knight?
It means I'm not officially a
Noelle's
fully
a knight?
Oh, you're just like me. I'm still working towards becoming a fully qualified knight.
Oh,
Technically, though the distinction is hardly relevant right now. This isn't a very formal patrol. We're just chatting.
Don't panic, Kale. Let me guess. Were you chatting about the new guests in town?
Yep. A few folks from Sumeru have come to visit, so we're brainstorming a few nice surprises for them.
Amber!
Sorry. At least I didn't say anything about what the surprises are.
Oh no. How am I supposed to join this conversation now? What do I say to that? Speaking of nice surprises, we've actually had a fairly big one recently. What kind of surprise? Tell me, tell me! I'm saved. Sucrose is giving me a lead-in. Now, I just need to follow on from what she's already started talking about.
Is this shit real? Like, niggas really be struggling with this shit? Just talk, bro. Like, what do they think is gonna happen?
Interesting prophecy.
Will they die?
I have no idea what the answers could be, though.
So essentially, you're gathering information to help you solve the riddles, correct? I'll do my best to help.
Thank you so much, Eula.
Anytime.
There's no need to answer right away. We'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench for people to drop us a note once they've thought of something. I'll drop something in there for sure.
Nice idea. I think we can all commit to writing a note. We'll see what we can come up with.
Yep, don't worry. You can count on us. But we do have to finish our patrol first.
What route are you taking today?
We started in the Stormbearer Mountains, and we'll end at the city gates. You'd be...
No. There's always next time. We'll join up with you after we're done working through this prophecy. Oh, yeah. See you later. Have a safe...
Ah! Your mic! Shut up! Never talk again! Never talk again, bro. The fucking S's, bro. See you later! I'm dying, I'm bleeding. I'm taking...
Are you okay, Kale?
I'm taking damage, bro. Oh, the fucking S.
Was it that obvious? No, not at all.
It was.
So that means it was obvious. Whatever's bothering you. Thanks, Sucrose. Well, really? We are. Amber? I don't know. The first time I came to Mondstadt, I was without Amber. I might not even be here today. And because of that, I really look up to her. But after trying and failing for several years, I think I finally realized. I know, looking back, it seems silly that I ever thought like that. Aw, Kale, don't say that. Sucrose? Would it be okay if I...
No trauma
told you
dumping.
a bit about my past?
No trauma dumping.
I already knew bits and pieces about her. I'm sorry. We've only just met and I'm already dumping all of this on you.
I might just say.
This is why I get so frustrated at myself. No, it's fine. I'm really glad that you're willing. People don't open up about their deepest feelings unless they really trust the other person. And, I mean... But even so, you still listen to me when I talk my head off about alchemy. It's a relief to listen to you talking about yourself for once. If you hadn't told me all of those things, I never would have guessed that you struggle so much. Really? Yeah. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. All the feelings that you talked about just now. I totally get it. When you were saying about how you try to think about what to say in advance, and you're constantly terrified of saying the wrong thing and making things awkward, I relate to that so much.
I don't.
In fact, before meeting you, I'd never... I'm not very good at giving words of comfort or anything, and I'm not gonna tell you to just get over it or stop worrying about it. How about we just sit here for a little while? We don't have to force a conversation if we can't think of anything. We can just sit here together.
Cause said all that simply by being like, same, not for real.
Sucrose has stopped talking.
That's crazy.
But for some reason, this doesn't feel awkward at all. Maybe she's right, and we're more similar than I realized. In Sumeru, I always like to find a quiet place to just sit and watch the scenery, but it's always by myself. Mondstadt's breeze is so gentle and soft.
Hey, Kale. See that cloud over there? Doesn't it look like one of my test tubes?
That one looks like a mushroom.
I don't think so.
Then maybe we're not quite on the same wavelength on everything. At least, not when it comes to looking at clouds in the sky.
Thank you, Sucrose. I feel much better after talking to you.
Yeah, it helps a lot, doesn't it?
Your tetra... what?
2 of my favorite things I've made.
Oh, okay.
I brought some crackers with me. You want one?
Sure. I'll try the cheese one.
Of course. Cheese
Aw,
looking.
look! They're enjoying the scenery together.
That's weird.
Shall we go play with them?
Blow them up.
No, it's fine. Let them sit for a while.
We're not what Kale needs right now. She needs a new friend. Someone different, who's never met her before.
I don't get it. Is there a difference?
Hardly.
There is. You'll understand once you're a little older, Klee. People...
Like, better. Why did I hear smoke sound effects as if enemies were appearing? Or if people in general just appeared out of nowhere? Like, when my screen loads, am I just gonna be bombarded by shit? That's why.
You.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
It does just under the damage it needed to do to murder him.
Terra Smash!
All that because I had a shield? From 19k to 24.5.
Yeah.
And I hit him first. And the other shield with deal resonance and you slap somebody, then hit them with a rock. Your damage just... Come on.
Stabilize!
Terra Smash!
God damn.
Help! Oh, I beg you, please don't let go!
Who's that yelling? Let's hurry and take a look.
It's Timmy! Timmy!
Timaeus?
Timmy!
Rosaria and Mona?
What the fuck?
What kind of mishmash ensemble is this?
Good question. What kind of a motley crew is this?
It's been a while, Traveler.
You two are looking pretty good. I trust you've been well.
You look exactly the same.
We're definitely faring a lot better than this poor guy on the ground.
Hey, please don't rub salt in my wound. I really have been trying my best.
Oh, you're one to talk. If this sister hadn't grabbed you in time, then you'd have been seriously hurt, if not dead.
I know. I really am grateful, miss. I can't thank you enough.
Don't mention it. Just lending a hand.
You saved his life, bruh.
Quite literally. And had she not lent him a hand and pulled him up,
Well,
he would have
he
gone
would've
tumbling
died.
down the cliffside. What happened? Did Timaeus almost fall off the cliff?
I mean, he could have just ground pounded. He would have taken no fall damage.
What actually happened was, I came to Star Snatch Cliff today to pick some flowers and ran into Mona on the way. She took a look at her scry glass and advised me to turn back because it would be dangerous.
But you still came up here anyway?
Well, yes, I did. because there's something I just had to do.
What did you just have to do right here? Nah, I need to know. You see that flower? You see how it's like nowhere near the edge at all? How does picking flowers end up like that? Were you chased? Did wind so goddamn powerful blow your entire body off of the side of this cliff? How did you even get a grip on this shit? Like, y'all grip strength is too strong. I don't understand. Like, what were you doing, bro? Was there a flower that you saw growing on the side of this rock? Because from where you are currently standing, which is where you just got saved, there's not a single flower over there. Because it's literally, it lacks the ability to grow there, bruh. It's like, what were you doing? It seems like so impossible for anyone to end up in this situation.
Oh, I hardly think giving flowers to your crush is worth throwing one's life away for.
It's rare to run into someone with a death wish in this area.
I don't have a death wish. I just didn't think it would really come true. I'm telling you, I'm just here chasing the love of my life.
Okay, that explains you. But why is Rosaria here?
I was looking for a quiet place to escape the crowds. I wasn't planning on having to save a life along the way.
So that's why the Scryglass just showed danger instead of fatal danger.
Very funny. Anyway...
just trying our luck. We've got a lot of people we need to see today, so we've been all over the place.
Huh?
Huh, I see. So all we'll need to do is find some clues, make a note, and drop it off at the mailbox?
I can't believe there's a prophecy like this, let alone that I have a part to play in it. Oh, I guess this means everyone will find out about my crush now. I came here because I wanted to give some Cecilias to the girl I love. They'll really suit her.
No one asked. Please, do not subject us to your gushing about your girlfriend.
Oh, you saw right through me.
You said you need clues, right? Well, in that case, Mona Magistus the astrologist will provide you with a personally handwritten letter. Just wait for it to show up in your mailbox.
Looks like you waiting for money to show up in your account. But seriously, it's crazy. She cut his ass off. He said, nah, shut the fuck up. Like, damn. That poor nigga, he just wanted to say something.
You can be on your way now. We won't keep you any longer.
Damn.
Alright, then let's head back for now and meet up with everyone else.
Will do.
I get he an NPC, but y'all ain't gotta mistreat him. What did I fail?
Yeah.
Stronger than Saitama. I can't even use these for shit. There's no point.
Yeah.
Nightmare.
We're back! Oh, but it looks like you two beat us. Welcome back. Yep, we managed to find and talk to everybody.
We got back a little early, so we took some time just now to put the mailbox together. We got really lucky today. The vendors were feeling super generous, so we didn't even need to pay for the materials. It's just a shame that Kale got a splinter.
Don't worry about me. I'm used to working in the rainforest. I get splinters all the time.
You must
I've
suck.
already taken care of it.
We've already wrapped up everything on our to-do list for today. So, all we need to do now is wait for everyone's letters to arrive.
Cause bro, I worked in the forest. I never got a splinter a day in my life. All you have to do is wear gloves.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you get some rest while I keep an eye on the mailbox?
You're definitely your master's student, Sucrose. As long as you or Albedo are around, Paimon can relax and know that everything's taken care of.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Complimenting.
Wait. Actually, there's one thing that still needs taken care of. I'll go with Sucrose to return the leftover materials to the vendors. You two, go get a proper meal. We can't have anyone going hungry.
Yeah, Now would be a good time for a break. Once everything is ready, let's meet up here again and collate all the information we've gathered.
Sounds like a plan.
Uh-oh, I saw NPC.
Paimon will have this one, and this one, ooh, and this one. Hey, Paimon's really hungry! And don't forget, Paimon's also ordering for you, too. It's not like Paimon's gonna eat everything by herself.
I'm a millionaire, I don't care.
Ooh, Paimon is super full.
Is everything packed up and ready? What do you think about meeting up at 5 to go to my house?
Yes, everything's ready. I've packed some great wine and smoked ham. Oh, your parents will love it.
Ham? Look, we've known each other for quite some time now. Don't you think it's been long enough for you to remember that we only eat bacon in my house?
What's the difference?
I must remember to get some milk today on my way home. Please, feel free to pay a visit to Cat's Tail anytime.
Enjoying the scenery?
Oh, Tone Deaf Bard! Are you here for some food as well?
Oh, I can put something on your tab? Well, that's a pity. I already had a few drinks before coming here. I shall take you up on your kind offer another day. There should be no shortage of opportunities in the future. Anywho, you should be getting ready to thank me. I come bearing good news.
What kind of good news?
Behold!
It's a good kind.
What is it?
It's what you need the most right now. The answer to the prophetic puzzle. Simply head to the location marked on the map and you'll find the lantern you've been looking for. However, if I were you, I wouldn't just go and reveal the secret right away. As you've seen, a lot of people have been laboring hard to uncover the answer. A secret is like a well-aged brew. The aroma from the bottle is sweetest when revealed in the company of friends. Then it's settled. I'll leave you to your business for now. Feel free to find me for a chat again once you're done working through the prophecy. Also, if you have some time, we could organize another fast-track love poem class.
Oh, you're starting that up again?
I sure am. Nobody else has signed up this year, though, so the duty to learn falls on you. Anyway, see you later.
Venti always looks so relaxed whenever we run into him. Paimon can't help but be jealous.
So you is just a hating ass bitch. And see, it finally makes sense.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could I chat with you for a moment?
Oh? Who are you?
You may call me Scarlet. Just like you, I'm a traveler visiting Mondstadt from another land.
She's clearly German.
Mind if I buy you a drink? Leaving the door open for another time, I see. I can tell that you've dealt with a lot of people during your travels.
You can tell? Well, we are very experienced adventurers after all.
I can. That's why I tried to strike up a conversation with you in the first place. I was on my way to go shopping earlier when I overheard your conversation next to the crafting bench. From what I could gather, you are trying to investigate a bizarre prophecy?
Yep, bizarre is definitely the word.
Don't you think it sounds just like the kind of story that would happen in Mondstadt? Anyway, that's why I wanted to ask you a favor. If and when you manage to unravel the answer to the prophecy, could you let me know what it is? Not so much the prophecy itself, but Mondstadt as a nation. That's what I'm interested in. I was born in a distant land, but I have family and friends who once lived in Mondstadt for a long time. They said that it's a great place full of fairy tales and romance and recommended that I come for a visit. As it happens, someone I know has an anniversary coming up soon. So I figured this would be a good time to come here and see all the sights that she once saw.
What do you think about Mondstadt so far?
It certainly lives up to its name as the city of romance and freedom.
We think so too.
So, about the prophecy. Thank you. You're very friendly. It's been a real pleasure to meet you. I'll leave it to you then. I hope you continue to enjoy the city and have a wonderful day.
She definitely isn't dressed like a local, huh? Where do you think her hometown could be?
Please find me a flower that is not of this world, and a guide who will never get lost. Find me one who would never lie. I never thought I'd have someone secretly following me, even in a free city like Mondstadt. Good day to you, miss.
I don't care. Even if she is somewhat sketchy, I could just and she's gone. Like, it's cool. Like, do you not see this?
Terra Smash!
Who's surviving this? They're all dying. Okay. All I gotta do is wait till.
It's time! It's time! Let's go meet Sucrose and Kale at the crafting bench! Hey, he's here!
Traveler, Paimon, great timing. We got a lot of letters in the mailbox, and I just finished sorting them into 4 groups.
Nice work!
Well, the real work hasn't even started yet. Which batch of letters should we read through first?
Damn. After our conversation the other day, I went over the prophecy's wording carefully. A flower that is not of this world. Sounds more like a logical paradox. Think about it. If a flower is not of this world, its existence cannot be perceived. However, if it can be perceived, it will not fit the description of the prophecy. As such, my view is that the riddle's answer doesn't have to be a real plant. However, I must also note that with all due respect, the person who came up with this riddle may not know all the plants in the world. And I dare say that no one can make such a claim. From this perspective, you can even think of some rare plants as potential candidates for the answer. A flower that is not of this world.
Doesn't sound like an existing species or something created through specialized cultivation techniques. With that noted, I believe we should think outside of the box. After reviewing what I've learned over the years, I have now reached a conclusion. Sucrose also came to discuss your thoughts with me. She hasn't yet decided on an answer at the moment of me writing this letter, so I won't be revealing my own conclusion right now. We can discuss this detail when we meet, and I hope everyone else will read their respective answers too.
A clock in the shape of a flower. No. I've been thinking about this for a long time. Before you came to me with the prophecy, it never even crossed my mind that I could be a part of this. Let me just go to the next paragraph. But if you're asking me about who can be of help, my friend Fischl and her friend Mona the astrologist are both very knowledgeable and brave. I'd say they're probably the ones you're looking for, and that's my answer. Wishing to you all. No one can confidently say that they will never get lost, but as long as they listen to God, Guide is too grand title for me. Okay. I hope this letter finds you all well. I didn't expect to be asked such a question, which caused quite a headache at first. I only know how to guide people in the geological sense, but on the journey of life, I'm still the lost kid who needs the guidance of others. That's not what we meant, bro. Let me read other letters. You are correct to assume that I seldom lie. This has to do with my upbringing as a desert dweller who has been living within the academia since my childhood. My usual identity makes it hard for those who trust me, and it would have been harder still if I was not honest. As a result, I learned to talk less and speak more than what is necessary. Speak no more than what is necessary. Uncovering the secret behind the prophecy may come with its perils. If you need someone who will never lie, I can join you. I must make one thing clear. I am not someone who would never lie. After hearing your question, I thought about many things in the past in earnest and recalled many occasions upon which I lied. I often make up excuses to avoid choir practice. I also tell white lies too, sometimes to make myself happy, and other times to allow myself to give up on some struggles. The nicest lie I ever come up with is the one I told to Varka, that I didn't want to stay in Mondstadt. Varka responded with another lie, and that was his advice to me. Your current abilities are not suited to life beyond Mondstadt's borders. I can't be the answer to this question, but I suggest you consider what never lying actually means. Does it mean to never deceive, or to never lie with ill intent? It is a pity that I'm not the one you're looking for, but I believe that someone who meets the requirements will turn up. Good luck. Beep, boop, boop, ooga booga. Ara ara. Blah blah blah. Wait.
Let me quickly summarize what we found out about a flower that is not of this world. Tainari believes that on closer examination...
Yeah, I know.
Here's what we've got.
Mona said that
I know.
didn't say
I know.
Yambarasa wrote in.
As for one, Timaeus
Finally,
I know.
Lisa believes
I
so.
know.
You're really smart, Paimon. I bet you can figure it all out in no time.
Or, let's all share our thoughts on what we think the answers might be.
Sucrose. You're Devious. You stole Paimon's entire spot. She could have really solved it all.
Wait! Wait for me!
Timaeus, what brings you here?
I'm sorry, I really am. The time...
Huh? This is kinda sudden. Not that we don't trust you, Timaeus, but, could you elaborate a little?
Of course, of course. Do you still remember the time I, collaborated with a certain Miss Ying-ar? Well, basically, she helped me out a lot with my research into potion making once, and, well, we've stayed in touch.
Wait, so Ying-ar is the girl? We always assumed you were Harder.
No, I mean, not all. Anyway, a few months ago, I made a vow to the heavens that I will be true to...
So, at Starsnatch Cliff...
Well, that's right. The Cecilia flower is said to represent a one... I know full well that Miss Ying-ar is far more knowledgeable than I, and... which brings... But yesterday, Albedo told me that Sucrose has been working hard to help another girl achieve her dream.
Huh?
And when I went to take a look at our roster, I saw that she'd done my remaining work for me. I feel incredibly guilty. I've been spending all of my time in my own fantasy world.
Oh, Timaeus.
And that's why I've decided to join you.
Nobody asked.
But then what about Ying-ar? Yeah. Haven't you been planning this for over a month now? You said you were gonna invite her to Mondstadt.
Yeah, bro, go do it.
Well, yes. I did mention in my letters that I'd like her to visit. I explained that a matter of great importance has...
You are
I made
such
sure
an
to...
NPC.
Point
Your
being...
goddamn necklace doesn't even fucking have any substance on your neck.
So,
It's basically a tattoo of a fucking necklace on your neck, bro.
Okay, Paimon will do the honors. We have with us here the flower, the guide, the legend, and Timaeus.
Huh? Why did you only say Timaeus' name? You should say my name, too.
All right. We also have Klee.
That's me!
With Klee here, this all somehow feels like we're getting ready for a field trip.
Fuck yourself.
Well, there's nothing wrong with a more relaxed atmosphere, is there? Of course. We will soon see if my hypothesis has any merit.
Actually, I'm still feeling a little nervous.
Me too.
But
Who
weren't
cares?
you all fired up just a moment ago?
No.
Yeah.
Actually, I know what you're feeling.
Why are y'all
Say
worried?
anything because...
Well, does anyone know the exact location of where we're headed, or should I do a reading on my scry glass?
According to the prophecy, once we've figured out the answer, we should test it at the Lantern of Utmost Joy. Wait, but where is this lantern?
Ta-da!
Oh, you know something about that.
What? Wow, that's amazing. You really know how to do everything under the sun.
Then we'll let you lead the way.
This is
Mona
it.
better put
We're
that
off
shit
to find
away.
the sacred location of the Lantern of Utmost Joy.
Stretch. Oh, I got lightheaded after that stretch. Man, when I crack my back so intensely that it cracks my ribs. Literally, it cracks my ribs. Like, bro, that's... Watch, I'm gonna do it right now. Oh. Like, it literally feels like I took a bunch of bubble wrap.
It should be somewhere around
That
here.
shit after putting it into a ball. That's how
Let me take a look.
inside my body.
Oh, it should be right up ahead.
Now that I think about it, the prophecy didn't say anything about what the Lantern Utmost Joy actually looks like, right? Maybe we've overlooked something?
Traveler, are you trying to figure out something else from the paper?
Paimon's reading too! But there's nothing above us! The wind didn't trick us, did it? Place the squirrel on the back of the pointy-eared cat, and a pious puppy will open the doors to show you the way. Huh. Paimon read the whole thing out loud, but nothing's happening. Look! The wind is blowing!
What a strong wind current. Let's write it up and see where it leads us.
Huh? We'll have to fly up there? Can someone carry me with them?
Oh, big ass, you not see how small we all is?
This is the first time I've ever flown like this!
And then it's like the most intense flying ever. Oh. Just leave this in the game forever, please. I thought I was gonna die. What would have happened if I just died?
How did this little island get up here in the sky? Did somebody make it? Just to be safe, I've been jotting down our entire route here. This way, no one will get lost. Oh, good thinking, Kale!
I'm about to say, is nobody getting a question how this island is floating?
Who would have thought we'd find this kind of table here?
Does I have that jade rock in it?
Weird. It's almost as if someone was holding a tea party.
I never would have guessed that such a place could exist.
Wow, look at that pretty lantern on the table.
It's floating.
There's even a chair for each side of the lantern, too.
There seems to be something on the back of this chair. Let me have a closer look.
The books?
Take your seat, present your answers, and you shall reach enlightenment. Well, as far as instructions go, I guess that's simple enough.
So we just need to do as it says, right?
Wait a second.
Huh? What is it, Albedo?
We'd better make sure this place is safe before taking our seats. Everyone, please stay clear for a moment.
Well, all our questions and doubts aside, the scenery here is pretty amazing. It'd be impossible to feel stressed here.
How is everything, Albedo?
Everything seems to be fine. But I also couldn't find any overt destructive devices.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, it seems that wrong answers won't have any catastrophic consequences. Looks like we'll have to sit on these chairs and fulfill the prophecy. Everyone, I would like to suggest that we try some risky answers on our first attempt. Let's reserve our most confident answers for the second round.
That sounds kind of smart. But why?
I get what he means. If we do as he says, then we may be able to figure out how the puzzle works.
I see. That makes a lot of sense. Mona, is there something wrong? You're not looking too good. Oh, are you hungry?
Thank you for offering, Klee, but that's not quite it. While Albedo was checking just now, I gave my scryglass a spin hoping to find some information. But there's a strange aura to this place. It's almost as if someone has been staring at me as soon as we stepped foot in here. But if nothing here has actually been physically tampered with, then... no. Could that person be...
What do you mean, Mona? Who could it be?
Never mind. It's not like I've got any proof.
Don't leave us on the edge like this, Mona. I'll just do what Albedo said.
Yes.
Word.
Let's test the hypothesis together, Klee.
Come on, join us, Mona.
Oh, all right.
Okay, then I'll answer the first question. If someone were to ask me to find a flower that is not of this world...
I'd slap him.
You can do it, Sucrose.
Then I would fetch a Tetratanic sweet flower.
Alright, I'm up next. My part of the prophecy is to find a guide who will never get lost.
Collei, I hope you found your answer.
My answer is that I will be that guide. For a long time, I have been guided by others. Although I still haven't made a name for myself, I want to help others the same way Amber, Master Tighnari, Cyno, and everyone else helped me.
All right. It's up to me to answer the third, although I'd like...
And last but not least, I will answer the final part of the prophecy. There's no tale more befitting the title of a legend that never ends than our fates as human beings.
Wait! The lantern just lit up! Whoa! All 4 sides of the lantern are glowing! Huh? But...
Collei, could I ask you to stand up for a second?
Oh, alright. Huh? What's going on? Why is it lighting up regardless of who's sitting in the chair?
It's pretty clear now, isn't it? We've just proven that there is no right answer for this prophecy.
No right answer? But how could that be?
Although the instructions had come from an old and enigmatic prophecy, it is in fact nothing like the ancient mechanism that we had all imagined it to be. I believe the lantern only serves as a simple signal.
And to think, I never expected you to actually find this place.
What? There's someone else here?
We meet again, traveler.
Hey! You're that Outlander we met the other day at Good Hunter!
It's all thanks to you that I was able to find this place. Good thing that you were too preoccupied with the prophecy to notice someone tailing you from the shadows.
Like you didn't notice
is that
was
so?
already tailing you.
Then, why do I spy yet another person following in your shadow?
Wait, really?
I told you. I said it before it happened. I already knew Rosario was right with her.
There's no need for pleasantries. You should know I'm here for you.
Is it just because I'm a visitor from abroad?
I was there when you snuck your way into Marjorie's place.
Huh. So you had your eyes on me even then, huh? That was 2 whole weeks ago, you know.
It's hard not to notice you when I'm on duty every day.
All right. In that case, I'll admit it. I was the person who slipped this prophecy into the storybook.
Huh? But why? Then, does that mean this wasn't a real prophecy after all?
Don't worry. Even though you probably have plenty of reservations about me, you can be sure that the prophecy is genuine. In fact, many of you here today may have heard the code name of the one who left the prophecy to me. She hailed from an ancient assembly of powerful women, each of whom used a single letter to signify themselves.
Who would have guessed? It seems that power was indeed left behind by the old hag after all.
Ah, so you're B's student. It's an honor to meet you.
Well, what are you talking about?
It's a long story, but I'm not quite sure that I'm the best person to tell it. Since you've all spent so much time and energy trying to decipher this prophecy, you must also be very interested in the secret behind this lantern, no? The lantern has already been lit. Now then, please allow me to disturb your happy peace.
Huh. Why did this little thing just light up? How strange.
Hello? On the other side of the lantern. Can you hear me over there?
Mom?
Oh, I hear many youthful voices.
You heard
Madam,
two.
I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Oh, since we've last gathered, Jay's successor has already become so reckless and bold. Unbelievable.
Wait. Why are you talking just like the old hag?
Old hag? Who would dare say that? Is that Mona?
Who are you? Who dares imitate my master?
And what of imitation and mimicry? It has always been a fool's errand to mimic and learn from humanity.
Aunt Alice, I'm here too.
Mom, why are you trying to talk like other people?
So I see everyone's here. Well then, my warmest greetings, everyone.
Miss Alice, why would you...
Is this a Discord
Well,
call?
it's been many years since this lantern last lit up. You can't blame me for thinking that one of the old friends from my youth may have decided to catch up again.
Why she sounds so coy all of a sudden?
And if I recall correctly, we left this lantern in the care of the Animo Archon Barbados. You must be commended for uncovering an artifact entrusted to the god of wind himself. Tell me, are you sitting around my beloved tea party table?
No,
It's a really long table.
it's not that long.
Oh, so you are. I suppose this means even the Animo Archon has granted you entry to this place. Was all of this Scarlet's doing?
Wait. Paimon's completely lost now. So what was this assembly you were talking about earlier?
Oh, Miss Alice, would it be all right to leave the explanation of that?
Well, you should be rewarded for making it all the way up here and activating the lantern. Ever heard of the Hexenzirkel? As the spooky name suggests, it's a secret society. Once upon a time, it even challenged the Animo Archon himself. But he replied, "Let us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song." From then on, the mages would only ever convene in the woods, in the skies, or on the edges of cliffs. At these tea parties, they discussed their stories and secrets and resolved their differences, as the tea and cakes bore witness to their pledge never to fight amongst themselves.
Yesterday I snuffed out the life of my beloved. He had grown old and was extremely sick. He loved me dearly, so I took his fate in my hands and ended his pain.
I'm raising a son. Of all the children I had, he's the only one left. But I suppose that still makes me a mother.
My lifespan is nothing compared to yours, so I wish to leave you with my storybook. Actually, maybe you can pass it on to your children one day.
Oh, this looks interesting. Let me scry.
My dear sisters, we mustn't let prophecies threaten our bonds of friendship. Even the most frightening witch was once a little girl, and growing up can be so tough. Sometimes we all need to vent our troubles to the wind. Even if the nations go to war, or the sky falls down, the mages' tea parties shall forever be held around this table.
So this is where the legendary mages held their meetings.
That's right. We often met here to chat and have tea.
Then what about the part saying that if we light the lantern of utmost joy, we'd receive a supreme blessing?
About that. I never expected anyone other than Jay to actually read the full contents of that prophecy. It's a little embarrassing. The truth is, that prophecy was actually just a letter that we sent to Jay as a group the day before her wedding.
So it was indeed written by all of you.
I must thank you for resisting the urge to immediately reveal the truth to everybody, Albedo. Knowing you, you probably figured out everything the moment you laid eyes on the message.
No, it took me a little longer than that.
A flower that is not of this world. When a member of the organization had to leave the group to spend the rest of her days with her beloved, a flower that is not of this world. If there's anyone in this, the guide who will some of you maybe. She has a if one day you would.
Who would have guessed?
The one who would. As for a.
Huh?
Don't you think so?
Paimon's getting.
It may sound. Alice. You've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors. It's now been centuries since the first of us took on her mantle. I've always wanted to meet you.
Do you also want to become a mage?
Title aside, I think I'm more interested in the meaning and purpose of the Hexenzirkel. I used to think that the Hexenzirkel was a group of women who could control the very fate of this world.
Do you think less of us now?
No, not at all.
You're right. I've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors, but you are different. You are much more fascinating than any of your predecessors.
Oh, has someone finally piqued Aunt Alice's interest?
Now is not a good time, Scarlet, but as soon as I am able, I will seek you out for a meeting. I want you to tell me all about Jay's married life back in her hometown.
So the maid who received the prophecy letter from all of you was Jay? She left the Hexen Circle after getting married?
I thought she just died.
Precisely. There was only one way the letter could have been interpreted. She would have known what we meant as soon as she saw the message. We were just asking one thing of her. Please come to see us again.
So, the Supreme Blessing actually meant...
All journeys are fleeting and will... Dear child, I believe you can also understand what I am talking about. But no matter how hard things may become, as long as we can be with our beloved friends, our hearts...
I still don't get it, but...
If you ask how I see it, the Hexen Circle is just a group of ladies that I spent my youth with. Anyway.
Bye, Mom! Todoko says bye, too!
Goodbye, my nigga!
Bye, darling. And farewell to all of our other friends as well. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Oh, now that I think of it, isn't it getting close to that time of year?
Yes, it's Windbloom again, Alice.
It's also a special anniversary date. I'm sure you still remember.
Yes, I do remember now. It was on this day many, many years ago. Oh, just in time for the Festival of Love and Freedom.
That ain't no regular piece of decor. That shit looks amazing. And it's floating. If that's regular in this world, then I need to see something extravagant.
Whoa. Ah, Albedo! Why didn't you tell me we'd have to glide all the way back down?
You thought we was just gonna jump into the water, nigga, like this? Nigga must have thought we was playing Minecraft. No, for you really thought we was on some Minecraft shit. That's hilarious. Let me pick up this phone. Start animating.
Are you okay, Timaeus? Maybe you'd feel better if you just, you know, let it out.
I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm just a little glider sick, that's all.
You may want to look into getting your own gliding license when you have the time. It might prove helpful to you.
Okay. Sure thing.
It sounds like you've still got something on your minds. Why don't you tell us? We're all happy to listen.
It's nothing, really. It's just... Well, Alice's story was really interesting and romantic. I won't argue about that. But still, the whole thing wasn't quite what I was hoping for. Of course, I didn't actually expect the Supreme Blessing to be real, but...
Don't say that. None of this was your fault, Timaeus. Honestly, it's more on me for having agreed to be the Windbloom Festival Special Ambassador. Had I not asked for everyone's help...
If anything, it should be my fault for finding that prophecy.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to blame the two of you either. I just feel like this whole adventure didn't really end on a high note, and we also didn't really get anything out of it.
But I'd say we still learned something new.
Well, that aside,
Yeah,
Timaeus,
the witches of the fucking
you still
round
need to
table.
go to Leeway
Is
to
that
apologize
not
to
cool
Yinger,
as shit?
right?
It's not a round
Do you
table.
want Kale and I to accompany you?
It's a table, and
they be around
Oh,
and shit.
Miss Ying-ar. Well, I mean, I just really don't want her to get mad at me. Now that I've come back to my senses, oh, I really don't know what I should do.
Hey, you three? You may want to look over there.
It was the perfume lady! I was right! I caught it!
Miss Ying-ar?
I caught it! I caught it the whole time!
So that's Miss Ying-ar? I've never met her before.
I told you it was her. I said she's the only hot-ass NPC that I know.
And she actually came all the way to Mondstadt.
I am so sorry, Miss Ying-ar, but how did you... I mean...
Are you so happy just to see me?
Of course I am. I'm so happy that, I don't, sorry, I don't know what to say.
I was ready to give you a harsh scolding, but now that I've seen you like this, I suppose I could let you off the hook this time. You said you couldn't come to pick me up because of a very important matter, right? Well then, of course I had to come and find you instead.
Should we go see how they're doing?
I wouldn't. You'll get hit by a forest boar if you interrupt a couple's romantic conversation.
That would be funny.
Oh, really? We'll just leave them alone then.
She believed that. Traveler sitting here with no bitches.
I am so glad to see Timaeus find his happiness.
You don't even got one.
I have to say, I'm even more envious of you, Sucrose. You can be happy just to see others happy. And you gave me so much help without any expectations in return. Even though you said that we're very much alike, I still feel like you have a much bigger heart than I do.
But if you say that, then I'd say I'm also nowhere near as brave or tenacious as you. I guess we have the same amount of positive qualities.
I think Amber is.
They're just spread over different parts of our personalities.
Straight up jump into a pit
I've
of
never
nothing
visited
because
Sumeru.
she was brave enough to
made many
believe
friends from
there
outside
was a lantern
Mondstadt.
there, and there was.
I'm
But if
happy
she was
just
wrong,
to
she
have
would've
met and become
died.
your friend. Maybe I'll get shy and flustered when I meet other people I don't know in the future. But that's okay too. Since we are so alike, you probably get what I'm trying to say. You just need to believe that all of your issues aren't really issues at all.
But isn't it too late now for me to learn to accept myself?
Well... Do you know anything about the blooming cycles of Cecilius?
I may have read about that in a book before.
That's a topic that my parents used to talk about back when they were still dating.
So glad I get the chance now. with all this
Surprising,
damn
right?
dialogue.
To think that people would talk about that while on a date.
I mean, like...
My mom brought it up at dinner one time last month. She called my dad the most boring man she knew, and said that he even turned up late to a date once, all with a smile on her face. But she also said that learning is just another part of life. It's never too late to start something, as long as you recognize that it's something good for you to do. Why don't you give it a try, Kale?
Okay, I'll try my best.
Nice.
They're really having a great conversation. Paimon can't even find a moment to join in.
You don't need to. Just shut the fuck up. Hold on.
I nearly forgot. This is for you.
This texture. Are these seeds?
I started thinking of a fucking...
I believe I mentioned my
That's
sweet
sort of
flower
like
research
coloring.
to you before. These are the seeds of the sweet flower cultivars that I've worked on. It's nothing too special, but they're the best cultivars that I've made. So, I really hope that you'll like them. They're super sweet and easy to grow and keep. I'm also submitting them as my wind blooms for this year. I wish that the Anemo Archon could also see how lovely they are.
Thank you. I'll plant them in the Avidia forest and take good care of them.
Kale, please take these notes with you. I've heard that you've been working hard on your studies, so I've prepared some study materials for you at Sucrose's request. Feel free to look through them whenever you can find the time. Mondstadt's doors will always remain open to you.
Thank you so much. Really, I don't know what to say. I'm just really happy.
Ah, Sucrose, now's your chance. Didn't you want to collect a breath of joy?
You're right. I almost forgot. Kale, can you exhale once into this test tube? I will save this breath of joy and use it in my research.
Oh, really? May I?
Of course.
This is worse than like that one time some science apps fell in love. Somebody really said some shit like, just walked up, clapped her saliva.
What was that?
Give me
It was like a little cloud of happiness, and now it flew away.
What the fuck? Why is it purple?
Well, luckily, there's still some breath left in the test tube. I'll seal it up for now. I'll keep working on it, and let you know as soon as I have any breakthroughs in my research.
Yeah, you can write to me. I'll be sure to respond as soon as I receive your letter.
Oh, it looks like you found a new pen pal.
Master Tighnari! Cyno!
If your friendship was forged in a test tube, does that make you test friends forever?
That's it. I think you've ruined Sumeru's reputation in Mondstadt beyond all hope of repair.
All that matters is that I've enjoyed Mondstadt immensely. The dragon here possesses a majestic form.
Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, this card back is for you.
Please tell me it's me.
Cyno wanted you to have one for yourself. If I had to guess, I'd say he probably wants you to use it if you challenge him to a duel.
I'm a master of the game. Do you dare challenge me?
Can you believe this guy? Huh. Let's knock him off his high horse.
Nigga, I just told y'all I never played this shit.
Wait! I've got something to give you, too.
Huh? Oh, Kale has a gift for us?
Yeah! I figured I should follow local Mondstadt customs and prepared a few small things themed after the Windbloom Festival.
Cool.
I made these bookmarks from Sumeru roses at the hotel. I want to give them to Amber, Master Tighnari, and Cyno. During Windbloom, Mondstadters offer flowers to the people most important to them. Damn. You three are family to me.
But Tighnari said that we're not anything like an academic family. He wouldn't write joint papers with us.
Well, in this case, we can consider ourselves as regular siblings. And that should be just fine.
I agree. Oh, and here are some Padisara seeds as well. These are for the Traveler, Paimon, and everyone else from Mondstadt.
Whoa, are these really for us?
So, are these your chosen Windblooms? Mm-hmm, one of them. Both Padisaras and Sumeru roses are my Windblooms. Although they're not native to Mondstadt, they are the flowers that can best express my feelings. I want to give them to the people I feel thankful for. To those who I wish to accompany as we greet more seasons and future Windblooms together. The real blessing in life is when you are surrounded by people who you'd miss day and night, and who you'd want to see even if that meant crossing mountains and oceans to do so. I'm so happy to hear you say that. Sucrose, do you see that cloud over there? Huh? Doesn't it look just like your test tube?
Did you hear about the Sakoku decree? Something disastrous happen again?
change that time to 5 a.m. because I would not have had enough time to do this. For Christ's sake, I've only got 36 minutes left. Which means, yeah, this certainly did take 4 hours to complete. Hey! Why is the blast so powerful? It's like a gun. Where's my phone at? Okay, let me put it on spread shot. There you go, buddy. Goodbye, my nigga. Why was it so weak? I feel like throwing out like throughout my day or this morning. I feel like squashed or something. I don't know. Oh no. Is that my pity? Has been increasing.
Do you have time for a duel? Huh. Really? I suppose you've been too busy with other things to pick up the game? I'd suggest you visit the Cat's Tail. There's a teacher there who's quite proficient with introducing beginners to the game. The sooner you learn, the sooner we can duel.
Damn, can you only duel for a certain amount of time? That's the case. Like, let me not do this. I don't ever want to lose to this loser.
Am I dreaming? Miss Ying-Ar, why were you willing to make the trip?
Why wouldn't I want to come see you, It's not like a quick trip from Liyue to Mondstadt is completely unheard of or anything. Also, isn't it time for you to drop the miss and just call me Ying-Ar?
Ying-Ar. Ying-Ar. I think I still need some time to get used to calling you that.
Look at you, already so flustered. And we're just getting started.
No, I'm just overwhelmed with happiness. Thank you so much for coming to see me for Windbloom.
Let me Outside the wall, I will never be the same. I don't need anything, I'm just here. B square. Like well, I can't find where Venti is, so I might kill myself. There it is. Well, alright, let's see what let me go wash my hands. Cause I just had a nice day, so I don't want to touch it again. Yeah, putting a phone case on my phone makes it feel like an actual. I mean, on my other phone. I feel like I might actually be able to animate on it now. I'm just sure what I used to. Let me give a listen to that Attack on Titan out, bro. I swear. AOT, one of the best stories I ever read in my entire life. Can today's world stop the rumbling? I'ma just say it like this. And the way I'ma say it is how it is. Let me rip out. No. No, bro. There's nothing we have. There would be one way and one way only to stop the rumbling. When we saw the Titans emerging, we would have had nukes ready to obliterate that entire continent. Which we would have never gotten like the okay for that quick. Like shit. If we just saw a bunch of big Titans stomping on like the NYC or some shit, we're not just gonna come out of nowhere and stop that. We're done. Like, bro, by the time it's there, like, we're fucked. That shit gonna be coming from anywhere. They could cross the waters and shit. They're just too big, bro. What do we have? What do we have, bro? I know what Aaron has. He's got the power to straight up create beast titans from his spine and have them throw shit that's made out of nothing, apparently, as if we're being fired at by the fucking Navy. Like, bro, we're not doing nothing against that rumbling. Can Ohio take the universe? Clearly, yes. I'm just saying, yes, it really can.